Alright. Blueprints, day 14. Been at this manor for 2 weeks in-game. And, yeah. I really want to get to room 46 soon. I'm itching for it. And I'm gonna try to make it so that this desire to reach room 46 soon does not sabotage me into making terrible decisions, so yeah. Because I still have a bunch of rooms that I haven't discovered yet. I'm guessing 001 might be the foundation room, one that we saw on the note. Yeah, so like, let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be a special room, but yeah, 7, 8, 16, 19, 20, it's 5, 26, 30, 28, it's 8, 9. Yeah, like 9 more normal rooms that I haven't drafted yet. So there's still some time. I wonder how, like, if people generally get most, if not all, of the normal rooms first before they reach room 46. I wonder. Yeah, enough of that preambling. Yeah, I'm gonna get to it. Okay, yeah, another good thing from one of the previous sessions, in the previous recording session, I did get another bonus to my allowance, and now I start with 4 coins, which is great. Discover the whole underground area now, with its own map, its own set of wild-looking puzzles. So, yeah, still learning a whole lot, and knowing how a lot of people have been... I've still been playing this game long after they got credits. Did I get the hovel before? I'm pretty sure I got the hovel before. Yeah. Now cost additional steps instead of gems. You know what? Let's gamble with that. I'm gonna gamble with that. Yeah, I think I've been to the hovel once. So then I don't have to worry about gems. Just get a lot of steps. So that's like one less resource for me to worry about. Actually, you know what? I think the shelter is actually really cool. Because, a lot of the runs that I've done feels like they've been sabotaged by getting red rooms. So maybe I'll go back with, maybe I'll pick the shelter again. Yeah. Don't want to be sabotaged. I forget if there's stuff to pick up here. Let me just check again. I've only drafted this room once. Or maybe twice now, actually? I guess I could just check. Yeah, 2 times. It's only been 2 times. Alright, and what's in the terminal again? Right, time lock safe and the monitor. So we start at like 9 o'clock, right? No, 8 o'clock. Yeah, so it's... How about that? Also, I can set an experiment immediately. Experiment that will help me out. I transfer stuff? Still no. So yeah, office spreads gold, lab experiments, security. Oh, you know what? Maybe I will just go with the security. Nah, yeah, I get the security room pretty often. Laboratory takes a bit. Office takes a bit as well sometimes. But security, I get that pretty often. And I guess just getting a buff immediately would be great. So the security mainly is just for shutting down security doors, just or minimizing their impact. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get a buff. Permanently add 1 gold. Oh, that's actually kind of busted, right? This one, permanently add 1 gold for every time you do some... yeah, like you take one of these actions. Do I want to get letters, though? How often will I be drafting a hallway from another hallway? I mean, that doesn't happen very often. This is me banking on getting a shovel. Maybe let's go with that. And let's just make ourselves potentially stronger, more resources in future runs. So yeah, that safe, I don't think I need to open it anymore. If I remember correctly, it's only just the red letter, which you already got, and another note. Oh, was there something else? Gosh, maybe I need to actually look at that, look at the footage again in my recording, me opening the safe. There might also be a resource in there? I forget. Yeah, key and then another book from the library. Go the hallway for now. Thinking of doing the office later. Let's get these resources. Yeah, like I said, I get the security room pretty often. Yeah, this now. So I can then set the security doors to not appear very often. So I have shelter, the bonus. I don't wanna... yeah. I wonder what the point of getting the furnace is. I guess maybe there was that one time I picked up an item in there. Yeah. Let's go with bedroom. So I wonder if no, what was it again? the shelter, like the negative effect of the chapel, will I only be protected from it when I enter for like the first 3 times, but if I go back to it, it won't. I'm gonna start losing coins, or is it just the first or the first 3 red rooms that I drafted? That might actually be the case. Maybe I wanna not blow it on this, because the one that I really don't want to get is the archives and the weight room. Archives and weight room are the worst. Ah, fuck, let's just go with the pantry. Alright, so I wanted to loop back here anyway. Magnifying glass this time? Okay. Let's get the library. Ah, shit. I didn't think about that. It's being a dead end immediately. You know, it's fine. We have the bedroom. We have the bedroom! I'm not gonna sabotage this run, for sure. By getting to this place immediately. Right. So, we got this, and that. Pretty sure I've read 5 already. Yeah, let me just check. Looking at my notes again. Yeah, so I borrowed History of Orindia, and it's like the censored version. Yeah, Sightseer's Guide, and Drafting Strategy Volume 3. So let's get Volume 4. Because I already understand the EPCW pump system user manual. Maybe I'll get some more hints. Well, there's probably something else hidden in there, maybe. But I want something completely new. So I'll get Volume 4, because I read Volume 3. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else here? No? Alright. Okay, so yeah, to the bedroom. Totally not gonna get screwed by just having the one door that just goes north. Totally gonna be fine, 100%. Not at all gonna be a problem. Wow, this game. Oh my god. Right, so the effects of this place, this being a bedroom, like I don't get any steps, but okay. Courtyard, yeah, or maybe den actually. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, already got a lockbox here. Sure, let's use a key. Or gems, or no. Money and dice. Okay. Wow. Immediately. 2 keys. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna redraw. I don't want to use my gems just yet. Of course, chapel. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's open up our possibilities. I'm not gonna lose any coins, right? Because I have protection from the shelter. That's one red room. Yeah, I'm gonna draft another one. The next 2. Yeah. The weight room is actually good if I don't get the with protection, since it opens up like three paths. Oh, come on, really? Why did it have to dead end? God. Because I want to go west. Wow. Okay, game. Well, might as well get the battery pack, right? Then I don't have anything to check. I want to go west. Alright, commissary it is, yes. Got plenty of coins to spend. Priority costs. No. Now let's spend this money. Okay. Metal detector is good. And I want to get all these gems. Yeah, salt shaker, bonuses from eating stuff. Alright, spent all my money immediately on gems. Worthwhile investment. Oh god, okay. I need to get to the closet to open that. Or find a key card. Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, I guess that's it. Yep, that's it. Alright, game. I spent money on this metal detector. I want it back. Yeah, shortest run yet, I think. Shortest run yet. Didn't really get anything from this. I guess I got to ask for another book. Definitely need that guide, considering everything that's been going for these past couple of runs. Definitely need that guide. And only in rank 4, and I was already like all my keys immediately got used up. Didn't even really get to take advantage of that shelter. Okay, yeah, this has got to be the shittiest run ever. Alright, well, it's fucking nothing. Uh-huh. Don't even care to see any of that. Second week, not doing so hot. Not the greatest start. Hey, got the battery pack. Yeah, magnifying glass, sure. Right. I think I'll draft the garage next time. When it shows up, along with the closet, so that I can check to see if that gate over at the west path is going to be available. Apples are extra delicious today, plus 3 steps. Sure, whenever I draft the bedroom, I gain 8. 8 steps. Yeah, why not? Okay, I gotta remember that the master bedroom has a version of the Red Prince that has tiny text I would need a magnifying glass to inspect. Three boxes in this room, that's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty, that's true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes, so... True, true, so this is false. True, true, false. So this is false. One of the 2 empty boxes, so this is false. Because, yeah, so this would have the gems. It can be empty, says false. Yep. Yeah, true, true, false. So this can be empty. Can be one of the 2 empty boxes. I don't want the commissary to be here, because I'd have to. It's gonna be like a dead end immediately, and it's like really early into the house. So if I have to backtrack all the way here, that would not be great. Also, I don't have a lot of money yet. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this. So right, this is Isaac Gates from the foyer. Yeah, Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates. And it's his bust that lifts up to reveal the safe here. Isaac Gates. This is Herbert, right? It's gotta be Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair. Okay, interesting. Yeah, March of the Count. This has gotta be a clue. Yeah, this has gotta be a clue. Right, so we got, yeah, from the foyer, you got Ariana, that's probably the queen. Major Nicholas, yeah, Herrings of the Major. Major Nicholas Key 4. Baron Thomas Sinclair. And Baron Edwin Sinclair, Passing of the Barons. Count Isaac Gates, yeah, and then that's March of the Count. And Fall of the Lord, Lord William Epson. March of the Count. Flight of the Queen. Herrings of the Major. Fall of the Lord. Yeah, I am 100% sure, well, 99% sure that that is a clue for the combination of the safe. Because we have the busts of all of the people who are in the foyer. The foyer. And they're in this room as well. March of the Count. Why is this in black? March of the Count. Yeah, and the Count is like, has multiple small busts of himself in this room. He's the only one that has multiple busts of himself. Like, is it? Yeah, and yeah, they're played. March of the Count. This is one of the barons, right? Yeah, this is Edwin Sinclair. Shit, I should have connected to the lab, but whatever. Passing of the Barons. Can these busts be arranged in a way that they can be laid out on a number pad, like a keypad? So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then a 0 in between. Right, that is a king. Yeah, that is a king chess piece. March of the Count. Could it just be like, yeah, 1, 2, just count the counts? 3, 4. Yeah, there is no major here. The major is not in this room. There's no bust of the major. So yeah, the major is the one with the big long beard. Hearing something. Are these supposed to be seasons? Like which season would March be in? Winter? Is it supposed to be like January, February, March, winter? Flight is what? Spring? No, what would passing be? No, which would be summer? Oh, would summer be flight? No, but the passing would not be spring. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, herrings feels like herrings of the major is like, yeah, that is like the game's saying that's a red herring. Like, forget that, and because we don't have a bust of the major here at all. But then, interestingly enough, the major has the name Nicholas Key the Fourth. Like, come on. key the fourth? Wait a minute. So is the major supposed to be 4? Oh, wait. Wait a goddamn minute. Okay. So we have 6 statues. There are 2 barons, so that's 7. 7 numbers accounted for, maybe. Well, yeah, so the busts, the foyer doesn't include Herbert. It has Baron Edwin and Baron Thomas. Because Edwin is the... Edwin is... So you know Thomas is Herbert's dad? Yeah. Right, Edwin is not included in the Mount Holly family tree diagram. But I'm guessing he is Thomas' dad. See, yeah, he's also a baron, so he's the Baron of Mount Holly, right? So maybe that's counting Herbert, then that would be 3 barons, and with 3 barons, so yeah, 3 barons, the major. We got the count, we got the lord, we got the queen. Yeah, but then there are like 3 more numbers, right? No, wait. Yeah. 3 barons, the count, queen. 3 barons. No, wait. Why am I saying the count? 3 barons, the major, the count, the queen, lord. Yeah, that's still just 7. So that doesn't. But yeah, I don't know how to map the rest of these people onto the numbers anyway. Because, yeah, Major Nicholas Key 4 does make it sound that he is the 4th key. But the note does say that the books that they're looking for could be herrings or hearings, and it's for the major, right? So that might be the red herring. Yeah. Yeah. March of the Count. It's the only one that isn't red. So the count is the one that matters here. But I just don't know how to translate that into a safe code. Not with the layout of this place. I don't know. Like, I still don't see... I don't easily see anything that I can associate with stuff. The only thing I can see is like, oh, there are three of the count statues here. Statuettes. Do I just press... No, it can't just be this, right? Yeah, that would be ridiculous. No, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess there are 4. Counting this one. Yeah. What does March mean here? It can't just be the month of March, right? Can it? because if we're trying to see, like, if trying to establish a pattern here, if March is literally just the month, then what would fall passing and flight be? How would you map that onto? Because yeah, if it is March, then it's 3, right? That's the third month. Maybe I need another clue for this. I need to find another clue that'll help make the associations between these different members of the family and numbers. I don't even know how the count fits into this. Isaac Gates? Isaac Gates. Gates. That's supposed to be 8. Key 4. Isaac Gates. Sinclair. Baron. Lord, Count. Also, his name being his title being Count, right? It's also very, very suspicious. Oh, you need to count a number. I don't know what to count though. Yeah, the number of statues. Yeah, there are 4. But yeah, March of the Count. Like, I'm looking at the layouts for where these statues are placed, and I'm trying to map it onto like a 3x4 grid, not even like a 3x3 and then one in the middle to the bookshelves, and I don't quite see it. Because yeah, I don't know, like, oh, does this count as that? But there are like 5 here. No, 6 even, yeah. This is like 4 of the shelves. I don't know how, yeah, so, I don't know. I'm like grasping at straws here. Maybe I need another nudge to really get whatever this is gonna be. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be another one where I just let it percolate in my head for a bit. Alright, let's get this library. Let's read the guide. The guide. Alright, Strategy, August issue, Volume 4. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Yeah, that's Grandpa. Oh, we're the first one to actually borrow it. Tools of the Trade by the editor, Guiding Compass, Clue, Grease and Guts, it's about time for an upgrade, tool tips, yeah, okay. Alright, this is new. Taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. Classic compasses and T-squares, the state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch? There's a stopwatch in this game? An emerald brick. Oh, we saw this on Grandma, I think, was it? Repellent spray? Oh my gosh. Anyway, stopwatch. More short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Okay. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom... Okay, I haven't drafted that room yet. This very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Wow. That is strong. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to... Wow, for up to a week? Get rid of the fucking archives. And the weight room. Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to reroll for new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass. A useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft tool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Haven't gotten that yet. Haven't gotten the ornate compass. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, just like the rotunda itself, just that one room that I could rotate, that was very useful. Blue Grease and Guts Workshop Contraptions. Ah! Now we have, okay, actual list of stuff you need to make certain things. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation. Contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use a workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators. But for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. I mean, I guess this is fine, but would have been great to just give us like the recipes for contraptions. But sure, I guess this is worth taking a picture of. So yeah, battery pack. Yeah, they order it by the number of contraptions you can make with them. Battery pack, shovel, and metal detector, most useful. Broken lever, compass, sledgehammer. Of course, there's a mystery item. It's about time for an upgrade. Architectural Digest Guide to Upgrade Discs. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. This floppy data disc houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disc into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disc. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disc's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. And we got examples here. Okay. Sure. Right, I think it was bacon and eggs that guaranteed the drawing the morning room. Courtyard. Always left unblocked. 16 total discs have been issued. Okay, so there's 16 total. I think I've gotten 6 upgrades now. Tooltips, tricks for itemized success. Hall pass. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Hall pass is an inventory item. You can adjust the settings in a terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it is worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. Yeah, okay, right. That's a point that I haven't really thought about, like the reason to set the security setting to high. So that, yeah, because the key card, unlike the keys, they only work on one door. But with a key card, you could just keep using it on all the security doors. Yeah, I haven't really been all that lucky finding key cards though. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Okay, so now I see the point of that thing in the kitchen. The faucet. Faucet. But I haven't found a watering can yet. This might be a contraption that you make. Yeah, maybe. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, ruby socketed, yeah, that should be like, yeah, hyphen there. You may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Ah! You mean like the ones in the chapel? Because I immediately noticed that rubies in their sockets, like the ones at the altar. Find an item that can produce a flame, like a lighter or a flamethrower. Okay. That's it. Word from the editor. Tools are cool. They are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Okay. Alright, take a screenshot of that. Any coins down here? Up here, I mean? On the floor? No. Wait, did I get that stamp? Right. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The grand realm of Fenaries. Yeah. And they're the ones that wanted to... Trying to remember the history book. Something about... Nope, can't draft these two. So I guess I'm drafting the conference room. Coins, please. Said I wanted to draft the garage. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, but I have to get the what was it? Power closet, whatever closet, the breaker box, to actually activate the garage doors to explore the outside. That's fine. Sure, I'll find it. Let's get these keys. I thought it was just a tool. Okay. Still need the car keys for that. Can't just use any key. Be on the lookout for more coins. Yeah, that was saying. Got these rubies here on these candlesticks. Yeah, like, do I need a... I'm thinking it's gonna be a lighter, probably, to light these candles. Sure, let's go with the boudoir. So at least we gain... Oh, I didn't... Didn't count as drawing a bedroom? Well, I guess it's not a bedroom. It's a boudoir. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a clue for the safe. I just don't know what to look at. What matters here. Is that supposed to be like right beneath the wheel there? The levers. Does it matter that the wrapping for the gift wrapping for the safe as Christmas trees? Conifers. That's the word. Yeah, the type of tree. So it could be a fir or a pine tree. I remember just uh, waffling between those two terms for these trees. Yeah, the conifers. That's like the generic, well, the broader class of these types of plants that have a triangular shape and produce cones. Yeah, what is the clue here? Yeah, it looks like there's something, yeah, right there that feels like, oh, maybe that's the code for, uh, yeah, the combination. Like there's something drawn onto the door of the safe. Also, is it weird though that, yeah, the levers that you need to turn for the safe still have like that Christmas wrapping on it? That seems strange. Yeah. It's definitely very odd. It definitely draws attention to itself. I just don't know what exactly that I need to pay attention to. But yeah. Also, like these two lines. These two white lines above the safe. Is that also a thing? Because I don't know what any of that means. Like, I don't know what they're supposed to be. Are they supposed to be something? They kind of stick out, like, right there. I don't know what their purpose would be. Should I be looking at the walls here? Also very odd that there's one missing candle here. This candelabra. What it what could be read here on this picture as numbers for a keypad? These Christmas lights mean anything? Do the balls mean anything? Yeah, nothing quite easily maps onto a keypad. Maybe I'm thinking of this the wrong way. So yeah, that's supposed to be a mirror. And the dividers. That's where the tree should be. Yeah. It's definitely weird that this is still cranking, but no music is coming out of the gramophone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. Yeah, these safe rooms have gotten me stumped. Haven't opened a single one outside of the time safe one. Hey, car keys. Sneak that breaker closet. Alright, I guess I'm going with the bunk room. We get plenty of steps because of the nursery. Yeah, 16. Hamster's still there. Day is a good day. Hey, gems. Two of them even. Two pawns, two pawns. Two black pawns in the bunk room. Pretty sure I wrote it down that this is a pawn room, but maybe I didn't really specify that this is a two pawn room, two black pawns. No, I didn't actually write it down here. Okay, bunk room. Two pawns. Right. Take the gun. Shoot your way to the 46th room. Okay. Guess we're going with the courtyard. Is there a tool there? I see a security door. I don't have a inventory, a key card. Still haven't discovered the breaker box room. I haven't drafted it, so that shit will just be open. Would like to get the commissary. Shovel. Probably in the courtyard. Alright, already set that. Yeah, I should have but should always just go for the laboratory. Because security room is so common. It feels like, at least to me. Laundry room. No, we're gonna go at the commissary. Well, I guess I could launder. Well, no. Yeah, I'll spend the coins to buy keys and gems, or just gems, I guess. Set a gem, sledgehammer. Damn, that chapel. That chapel cost me another gem. Alright. Guess we're going with the drawing room. Yeah, I'm going with the theory that all the rooms that have a safe in them, like this one, they have the clue for the combination in the room. I just haven't really sussed any of them out. Because they all seem like it's like it's obvious which items in a room could serve as clues. It's just that I don't know how to actually read them in a way that will be applicable to opening a safe. So, yeah. My powers of association are not there. They are not working to help. Like, I need, like, another thing to help bridge the gap. Yeah. Okay, running out of keys. Guess I could put a passageway here so that I don't have to backtrack to get up there. Yeah. Um, green rooms. I still haven't found that one other green room. The one that's not I haven't drafted. Uh, should I go for the dead end? There's gonna be stuff here. You know what? I'm gonna redraw. I don't know. I think the shovel is in the courtyard, though. Yeah, let's redraw. Wow. None of these are great, but I guess I'll go with the walk-in closet. Let's get some items. Oh, what? Cupcake? Special. Oh, a telescope. I haven't really got made use of that. So, why would you have a pic? Isn't this Clara? You have an old photo of yourself when you were younger in your own walk-in closet to remind yourself of your beauty in your youth. This is, yeah, Lady Epson. Yeah. Or maybe this was placed by, Herbert. Okay, we got some gems. Walk-in room is a black pawn room. Walk-in closet. Okay. Don't really have a lot of coins left. I'm gonna run out of keys again, aren't I? I'm gonna be very sad. One coin. One coin. Yep. So running out of keys. Okay, I guess I'll go to the music room then. Running out of gems. Oh, what is this? Prism key, okay. Yep. Then a minor key. Denoted in verse. Did I have the magnifying glass last time I checked this? First words on the first page, I think. I have plenty of steps. Don't have a lot of gems, so I guess I'm gonna go with a gem. Still haven't found the fucking closet with the breaker box. Crafting studio, that's new. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I guess we're doing that. Drafting studio. As an architect and engineer, it was not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here, at a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in the studio. Day one. It was a Saturday, okay? Was this the first day of us going into this house, Simon, and not some other? Yeah, I mean it's not it's ambiguous, vague enough, I guess. It could be a completely different thing. Apple tree, apple orchard. Obviously, this is a clue as well, I'm sure, for something, depending on the number of apples that are on the trees and the ones that are on the ground. The great apple tree. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Oh, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Even this fucking thing? And you need a fucking magnifying glass? Oh my god. That's kind of obnoxious. I thought this would show me the code. But no, it's another fucking safe to unlock. Maybe this one works here? Nope. So that code really is just fucking nothing, huh? Because it was on a red note. So like it's not even a right code for a different safe. It's just nothing. It really is just to throw you off. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November 21. Why do you have this already scheduled? Oh, okay. Alright. This is gonna be the layout for the Great Hall on that day. So the ones that will lead to nowhere is the middle door to the that faces west, I guess. Yeah. And that really is it, huh? If I want to get to the west door, I need to unlock the one at the bottom left. I mean, there could be stuff behind some of those other doors that don't directly lead to the door that leads to the next room, but you know, good to know, I guess. Also, there's like a that's interesting though, the one at the top right. A door and then another door, maybe? Or like there's maybe a hidden something hidden behind the wall. Yeah, Saturday, November 21. At day 15. Yeah, day 15. Is it Monday or it's Sunday? It's probably Sunday, right? I'm gonna look at the thing last. Oh, drafting strategy, volume 1. Okay. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, Originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black. When exposed to light, you mean the black prints. So these are the old floor plans. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus. Okay, Horus, one of the kings. No, wasn't this the first king or something? Yeah. Was decidedly more difficult to affix in architect's revision edits to. Yeah, affix architecture revision edits to. And so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams. Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Synergies. Yeah, this is like the bedroom, the one that you usually see. Color violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2, extra items, likely. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Okay. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Type green rooms, colored green, associate resource gems, average number of doors 2 to 3, extra items often. How is likely and often any different? Not really the most specific term to use. Most green rooms are synergies, shovel, watering can. I haven't gotten a watering can yet. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Right. This has the busts of the people important to the family. Type hallways, color orange, associated resource keys, average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items rarely. Synergies, foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. Yeah, I don't think I've drafted a hall pass yet. Or, not drafted, but I haven't picked it up anywhere or even seen it for sale. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate. providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Type: shops, color gold, associated resource, coins, average number of doors, 2, extra items, never for free. Synergies: coin purse, coupon book, vault. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Type: red rooms, color red, associated resource, vexation, the letter X, average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items, seldom, synergies, shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Wow, that's so funny. That's so funny. Game's telling you to get good whenever you draft these red rooms, which I hate. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. Did I say that right? Did I put the right emphasis on the word characteristics, or is it characteristics? Like characteristics. Characteristics. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful, multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. So yeah. Maid's chamber is also a bedroom and a red room. A bread room, one might even say. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Yeah. Don't want to be just red, right? Like how a lot of people are. The Royal Guard are forcing on people. Maybe, I don't know. I think that's one like my understanding now of the Red Prince book being called too political. Is it maybe like some sort of satire on the prevailing monarchy, which is like the red kingdom or whatever. I'm just gonna take screenshots of these. Like, I don't see these as possible clues to where to go, but they're just like useful information to have. Maybe review. Okay. What is this room? Oh, this is it. This is the drafting studio. Is that supposed to be us? Mm-hmm. Which blueprint is this for? This is not the conference room, is it? Is maybe the dining room? Okay, what floor plan do we want to add to the pool permanently? Oh, that's just the same one as that. It's probably nothing. Potential. Oh wait, in the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day, so I'm guessing all these floor plans I just not have had access. Or yeah, Solarium. That's the last green room that I haven't drawn. Select the floor plan above for more information. Okay, so I'm not picking it immediately, right? So Solarium is you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Oh, hell yeah. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh, shit. Okay. So the 4th one, so even maybe the door behind you, the door you enter in? Yeah. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drawing room, gain 10 steps. We're getting the Solarium. I want to get more unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I think when I'm getting closer to the antechamber again. Yeah. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Okay, so I can also just see more descriptions here. These small, for the dormitory, state. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. So yeah, so this is also a dead end, but every time after drafting a room, I go back here to sleep. I gain 10 more resources. I mean, that's interesting. That one, yeah, but yeah, no gems at all, huh? For the vestibule, an ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days, before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Right, yeah, definitely kind of like, yeah, looks like the antechamber. No, I'm gonna get the Solarium, just so that I'm also done with all the movements. But, yeah. 3 rooms unlocking, though, and, yeah. Yeah. No, we're getting the Solarium. You have successfully added Solarium permanently to your draft pool. Okay, but this place definitely is helpful. I want to keep drafting this room, the drafting studio. Alright, let's see. Are we going to be done? This is going to be it for this run. Immediately get the Solarium, but I don't want to draft it because that would be the end of the run. Guess it's the bedroom. So many steps. need keys and gems. I don't need coins. Right, prism key does what again? Oh, but yeah. Green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, shop. So if I use the prism key, I'm gonna get another bedroom. Right? Right. Let's go with a normal key. Because I think I want to get maybe another hallway so that I can really, yeah. Let's go with this key. Showroom! Can't draft it, unfortunately. It requires 2 gems, and that's it for this run. Okay, yeah, and I can't even go outside with the garage because I didn't get the breaker box. I don't have the check-in closet. Um, yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't matter, yeah. Is there anything else I want to explore outside? I guess I could just go back to the garage, see what the car has, maybe. Maybe it'll have something new in there. New in the trunk. Oh. Alright. At least we got a new room and another room that'll be added to the draft pool. So again, there's still something. There's still something new. We're still doing new things. But yeah, not gonna lie. Starting to feel the tedium in this game because of the RNG. Yeah. And also running into the dead ends for some of these puzzles because I don't understand how to solve them. Like I maybe see the elements, the parts that I'll need to uh, piece together, but I don't have the language yet. I don't have the code. I don't have the Rosetta Stone. Like I have all these safes that I don't know how to open. I don't have the combinations for. I'm looking around the rooms and I'm seeing potential clues, but I'm not piecing it together to deduce these codes. And yeah, and now it's been a lot of very slow drip feed of new stuff, and like I definitely get the tension of managing all these different resources along with the luck aspect of drawing which rooms, and I know the game is also just constantly giving stuff to help manipulate stuff to your favor. You got permanent additions, but yeah, I am definitely starting to feel the fatigue of running these days, and not a lot of like um, totally enticing things uh, for me to discover. It's a very slow drip feed now, and as much as I can appreciate some of like the political intrigue now, the family, it's also just yeah, just very slow. And I've never really been the type of person to uh, really take the time to make connections. Like yeah, like I think I mentioned this in a previous session where like this like all of like the lore, the family history, all the political stuff, um, to really get the most out of it, and divine clues to to maybe help in getting through this house. I'm just not the type of person to want to do that. To set up like a conspiracy board and tie together everything. I don't find that to be a particularly exciting thing to do. Um, and of course, I can't help but also think about Outer Wilds because Outer Wilds has this sort of aspect to it, the element of the game, but with it doesn't have it for like lore or the world building. That's that type of stuff. You still really have to do it on your own, and and yeah. To be honest, I wasn't like that great at keeping track of all of the different characters in that game. Although I did still I managed to keep track of some of them. And there was like a greater, stronger emotional hook, even if I wasn't always 100% sure of which of these Nomai or which of these Harthians or whatever some of the wall writings were for, and like the people who were showing up in certain places. But I think that game still had a greater, still executed that part more deftly, or at least in a way that kept my attention, which made some of the bigger scenes in that game, the discoveries, really land emotionally as well. outside of just like the discovery aspect of like mechanically learning how to puzzle your way through the game. This game it has been very reserved in that in like the lore, the writing, at the narrative aspect of it. Like I've seen some stuff like oh like yeah really hints at grandeur, especially like the whole thing underground, but there isn't like a clear um, strong emotional hook for me to really care all that much about getting into that stuff outside of like oh just the mystery aspect of it. And right now I don't really have a lot to really want to dig into that just yet when there's still this whole thing. But yeah, I kind of went off on a tangent there. Like the reason that I brought up Outer Wilds and like the conspiracy thing, like it doesn't do it for the lore stuff, the narrative stuff, but it definitely does it for the mechanical stuff. Like the log, the ship log, really helps organize things in a way that I think helped me get through that game because everything is laid out to you, like all of like the things that you've explored. That you don't have to, take screenshots or or memorize things, commit things to memory, which helps with my like the mental load for me, my mental capacity. Being able to review that stuff in one neat place in game is like super helpful. Uh, and yeah, uh, this game does not have any of that at all for anything. I guess there's this stuff, but like yeah, there's still no like log. There's not even like a folder like documents or stuff that you've read that you can reread. Like you're still expected to do that yourself. Like Lorelei didn't even do that. Lorelei still had a very comprehensive catalog of every little thing that you get, so that you don't have to, you know. And part of me thinks like the intentions of like being intentional about not giving you a log like that in this game ties into like the RNG aspect of it, like because the game really wants you to maybe yeah really consider every time you draft a room, every time you go in to really like if you're not the type of person who takes notes, or you don't have a photographic memory, and if you don't do that you really are going to be punished for it, because there's like so big this game is so big, the possibilities are like they're so vast, and it can be very easy to be overwhelmed by it, and then also on top of the frustration of like the RNG stuff, like it really punishes that type of player who doesn't want to really uh, take the time and effort to uh, you know really take notes. And yeah, now I'm just ranting at this point, expressing my some of my frustrations with this game's design. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It really didn't help that when Outer Wilds was brought up uh, as a comparison to this game, because um, it yeah in a way it did sell me on the game for sure, but so far it really has not at all been meeting the same levels of quality that I had with Outer Wilds. Like that game is still, to my estimation, peerless. Nothing really still has come close to that game's sense of discovery, the emotional impact that game has, the aesthetics, and also just the that game can also be frustrating for sure. But there's also something just very fun about going around and like, exploring in that game, dealing with the different mechanics, the physics, the different hazardous elements. It's definitely more fun than just walking around rooms and like looking all over the place trying to find some clue or patterns on the walls, or pixel hunt for tools and coins, and yeah, all of like the resource management. It's interesting for sure. It's a unique design. I don't think, yeah, definitely haven't played anything like this. So for that, there's some props to be given uh, for this kind of design. Marrying like roguelites, escape rooms, uh, puzzle games, uh, like in a way like card based stuff, like card collection stuff, like yeah, like with the different rooms, like, yeah, like resource management. it's all interesting stuff, but so far though, it may not be completely coalescing into a whole that I find to be like exceptional. It's good. I've really enjoyed it so far, but yeah, points down yeah, low points like the ones that I've been experiencing for these past couple of sessions have also really weighed down my uh, my uh, view of this game. Yeah. Anyway, that's like I guess like some mini review of the game for now. Yeah. Right. Anyway, yeah. There's nothing else for me to do for this run, so I'm gonna call it, and I'm gonna do one last run. Yeah. At this point, now I'm just doing three days per session. But yeah, calling it a day. And yeah, I'm also getting uh this string of like somewhat low points for me while I am like there's another game coming out soon that I am very excited for now that I've seen like glowing reviews. I mean, yeah, in a way it would be kind of funny though, because I bought into the hype for this game and got it as soon as I could after finishing one other game. Like, yeah, I was excited because of all the praise that this game got. Um, and then to say that, oh, I'm looking forward to another game that's coming out very soon. Uh, to then uh, have some of my attention divided uh, is kind of funny. But I have a feeling though that that game will have less of points of friction that are not as interesting to me, or points of friction that I find tedious and not enjoyable. Yeah, and that's also, and now like wanting, because that game is coming out by the time of this recording in a couple of hours. There's a part of me now that kind of wants to be to be done with this game so that I can start with that one, which yeah is not helping. This feeling now because I got to the antechamber. I just had, didn't have enough resources left to continue on. So yeah, I've gotten to this point now. Like, I'm really now sensing a feeling of restlessness about this game. But which maybe isn't like completely fair, but to this game, because this game really is designed to as like a slow burn. I understand that for sure, and yeah, just based on what I've heard from other people who have like spent way longer. Because now I'm like what, almost 30 hours. People who have spent like, or spending 50, 60, 70, 80, even 100 hundreds of hours in this game. So I know this game has so much more to offer. But yeah, in the same way that it's like Animal Well, I think. But I also I had that problem with Animal Well, where after I'd gone to the credits, I was just not at all incentivized to want to explore deeper into that game. Uh, yeah, and I fear that this might end up being the case for this game as well. Which is going to be like, oh yeah, this is an interesting. I do think this has been a better game than Animal Well, but yeah, might suffer the same fate ultimately. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about my feelings about this game for now and just concentrate on this day. Because ideally, I would have liked to be done with this game, with this session, because of, yeah, that uh, upcoming game is coming out the next day. So, anyway, sure, let's go with a hovel. I'm just gonna bank on getting bedrooms. Let's go with that. Right, it's this room. Yep, Mr. Ravane. Oh, is this? Oh, wait, you're Denny. Derry? Ah, whatever. Right. Like, yeah. Be saying whatever to that. Like, oh, like, there is that frustration, yeah, coming out. Like, yeah. Kind of feeling it. because it's not like any of these characters so far really have, uh, you know, shown anything that's like super compelling to make me want to find out more about them. Like, yeah, it's some of it's like, yeah, the political intrigue. That's it. That's like the most interesting thing so far, but I've only gotten like the tiniest morsels about that. So, yeah, like I'm really starting to feel like I really need that great narrative hook for puzzle games to really get me, and yeah, for things to happen. Like Outer Wilds, Obra Dinn, Lorelei had. I think that Lorelei was really good at uh, driving me deep into wanting to discover its mysteries with the characters and like the story. Yeah, yeah. Said I was gonna stop. I'm gonna stop with talking about other games and my overall feelings of this game. Concentrate on here and now. Right. So Sam, since I did get the hovel, maybe I shouldn't be too concerned about getting gems. Actually. Yeah. Okay. I need to keep that in mind. Now I'm gonna need keys. Keys and coins. Keys and coins. So let's get the storeroom. I mean, I can still use the gems for other things, but not. Yeah, I don't have to think about using them for special rooms. Yeah, like that. Grade 3 and 4, and 1. I guess I'll check out the EPCW system user manual. And once I'm done with that, I'm not gonna draft the library for a while until I get to the bookshop again so that I can buy another book to add to the collection here. Alright. Sure, let's go to the aquarium. I need to draw more rooms. Laundry, laundromat. That's the patio. It's the archive. That's a bedroom. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the code check so I get the metal detector. So I get more keys and coins, keys and coins. Oh, how did I miss that? Thank you, metal detector. There be a dirt found in an aquarium. Okay, going with pantry. On the chapel. Going with the bedroom. Get the car keys. Going with the billiard room. Gotta do these stupid math equations. Also getting tired of this. 3 squared, 9. 4 squared is 16. Right? 4 times 4. Yeah. 16 minus 10 is 6. 16. Plus 2 is 8. 18 minus 20, no, okay, no. It's also squared too, right? So it's 16 plus 4 minus 20 is 0? Can't be, right? 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 16 plus 4 is 20. 20 minus 20 is 0. That can't be right. There is no 0. 2 times 2. Or is it 4 plus 2? 6 squared? So 6 by 6. 6 by 6 is 36. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. 36 minus 20. 16? Is that it? Okay. Hey, key card. Alright, sure. Yeah. Observatory. 11 stars now. Get Diamondus Major. Great! I need gems for this run. Nah. Let's go to the hallway. Tea. Tea on the floor. Commissary, yeah. Burning through our steps. Gems? Why are you giving me gems? I want keys. I guess I could yeah. Could use gems for other things, right? I mean, if I find a laundromat, I'm gonna need the running shoes. Yeah, because I need the steps. Do I really want the sledgehammer though? You know what? We're fine for now. We're fine. So I have enough gems anyway. Of course, immediately over here, you get a freaking lockbox. Turnips. My favorite. Keys. Thank you. This will just be gems, right? Gems or coins? Do I really want to use a key? No, fuck that. Security, I guess. Yes. I have a key card. I should... You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. I have a key card. We will actually set the security level to high! Yeah. That's not gonna fuck me over. And then change that to unlocked. Because I don't think it matters if we have a key card or not for that. Alright, also let's set another experiment. Let's go with that since we have a shovel. Yeah, let's do that. So we're always getting something, even when we get nothing from digging. Okay. Garage. Do I want to get the garage now? Or the keys? Even just for the keys? Or I go to the laundry room, change, yeah, give all of my gems for keys. No, but I still might need the... Yeah, no, we'll do that. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. Instead of just getting 3 keys, I'm gonna get 9 keys. And I have the car keys with me. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, no, well... Yeah, I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble on getting all the keys, since I don't need gems anymore. I might need gems for... Hell, yeah, I don't really... Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't need gems for anything, really. Because their main use is just to get through doors. Or just get, draft floor plans. So, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Well, you know what? I'm gonna get the garage. I guess I'll draft the laundry room somewhere else. The garage really only works at the edge of the west wing. We're getting keys either way, and I'm also gonna unlock this thing. Yeah, sure. Battery pack. Hey! And secret garden key. Okay, cool. All the keys. Okay. I have 6 keys, right? I only get coins for this. Coins and gems. I don't think lockboxes have keys. Nah, it's not worth it. I want to have all the keys left. All the keys. Yeah. Secret garden only happens at the edge of the west wing. Sure. Passageway, yes. That's the one. Perfect. Full rank 6. Going west. I want to use this key. The foundation. Oh, shit. Does not reset each day. Oh, fuck. We're getting that. What? That's the elevator. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hauled directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Permanent. Yes, that's it. Room number 1. So what does it mean does not reset each day? Like, it's always going to be on this part of the house? Is that what that means? I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, cool. Hey, security door. There's a shaft. Also, I remember seeing that note. The control for the elevator here. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's the lift. Why would it be suspended there by default? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Come on, game. Yeah, the control is on the adjacent room. Okay. I'm going down. Shit. Solarium. No, I think I want to do the parlor. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to end here with the solarium. So I want to get the secret garden key so I can get the lever. Black box not empty. Is the black box? That's false. Is the black box? That's false. So false. False. This has to be true. The black box is not empty. So this is true, right? Black box is not empty. Useless gems. I need to get to the laundry so that I can trade these for keys. The pool. Laboratory. You know what? I'm gonna redraw. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get the pool. I wonder if these coins are the coins you drop into the well every time. Hey, another key. Into the pool outside at the entrance of the house. Special key, secret garden key. Yes, sir. Okay, we now have a way into the antechamber. We just need to... Aha. Okay. We got something for, the foundation elevator. Yeah, so this is... Okay, we need to flip it every time. Course. This is the run where I'm going to be running out of steps. Because of course. Let's just go with the corridor. So I don't need gems, I don't need gems. Alright, I need to see what this thing does. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be... Okay. Can't flip it again. Alright. I need bedrooms. I need fruit. Where are you gonna take me? Downwards. Oh, is this the basement? Oh, this has to be the basement. The foundation, underground. Okay. Upgrade disc. Elevator. Oh, it's probably just for that, yeah? Okay. Okay. Yep. This is the basement door. Okay. Alright, so we got a chance. We got a chance. We actually have a chance here. Ugh. Well, I actually... Okay, now it's just a matter of getting to the end. And then getting back down here. That's it. That's it. That's all there is to it. Just a matter of getting to the antechamber. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna redraw. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh my god. Shit. Three steps, though. Fuck. There's still the corridor. And the passageway. I need... Ah, fuck it. We're going with the solarium. We still have the corridor and the passageway. I got keys. I got plenty of keys. Let's get something new. Fucking gem. Solarium. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. Solarium is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. I would not call that a wall, but sure. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Hey, now we can get through it. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Okay, good to know. Taking a screenshot of that, for sure. Alright. Information. I'll take it. Black Pawn Room. Take a note of that as well. Solarium. And we got another of these puzzles and turnip. Fucking hell. Experiment successful. I don't know what I got. I wish it would just like have that UI element where it says +1 or something, or if it did, it was too fast. So it has to be either green on all sides or yellow. Ah, shit, I already fucked it up. No, it can't be yellow, so there's only 3. So it has to be green. More coins. Now I have 6 to start. Okay. So that's information at least. Okay, passageway. Gonna run out of steps. I'm gonna run out of steps. Let's just go with this so that I can draft another room. I don't have the nursery though. Shit. I'll get 2 keys for this, but you know what? Let's go with that. Fruit? Fruit, maybe? Can I get some fruit? Oh, right. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. For the boudoir. Yes, please. 1 gem, 2 dice, 3... What is that? Fruit? Let's just go with the fruit, right? So if I get in... Yeah, let's go with that. This is just solely for the possibility of helping this run. If I were a more forward-looking fellow, I would go for the gem, right? Or the dice, but let's go with that. You know, it's supposed to be a bedroom, right? So it should help me recover. So please help me recover by giving me stuff every time I enter it. And not just nothing. Wow. Burning through the keys. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. But I run out of steps. I'm just gonna go with the dark room. Oh god, that's so rough. I need the steps at this point. To get back to the foundation? Yeah, I need the steps. I can't... Like, I need to be drawing bedrooms and shit. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All the keys. Didn't I set the fucking security room to go high? Why is it... Why am I not seeing more doors that... Okay, none of these have requirements. Whatever, let's go with the middle one. It's the fucking pump room. Which I don't really need. So I need to get to the antechamber. Oh my god. Why am I not getting fucking security doors? Didn't I change the thing so that I get more security doors? I'm gonna run out of keys. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. No. I'll go with a closet. No, no food items. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not gonna make it. And I already fucked it up by going here instead of to the... Wow, I already fucked it up. I fucked it up. Wow. Unless there's fruit here? No. Wow. I fucked it up. The commissary doesn't sell food. Wow. Wow. Alright. Well, at least this is gonna be permanent now. So I'm just gonna get that. And that means as long as I get the antechamber open, I can get to the foundation. Okay. Alright. You know what? Now that I got the foundation, I think I'm gonna do one more run. I'm gonna do one more run just to see. Yeah. Okay. I should have just kept going forward. I should have just kept going forward. Should have just kept going forward. I should have just kept going forward. Alright, is the foundation gonna be there? Let's see. Okay, it's always gonna be there. Okay, sure. At least it's close to the antechamber. I forgot to pick up the coins. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Cause yeah, I would absolutely love it. Love it if I could get credits by the time I'm done here. I would adore it. Okay, cool. That should help me find keys and coins, keys and coins. And yeah, I think once I get the credits, I think I'll take a break from this game. I'll see how I feel afterwards, and how I feel when I'm deep into the other game, and I'll be playing very soon. Other two boxes are true. Other two boxes are blue, so that's false. Other two boxes are empty. I mean, that could be true or false. So this is false. So this is false because this is false. Okay. False, false, true. Other two boxes are empty, so this, yeah. False, false, true. Yeah. We'll get a key and then we'll get the library. Also, look at that magnifying glass. Get the library, even if it dead ends, it's fine. Let's read that final book. Oh, got a gem for our troubles too. Simon Peach, Paul Withers. Who are you? Who is Joan Ribbon? And Paul Withers. Pump system. User manual. EBCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. EBCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps, control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicator, source label, selection buttons, I got that already. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EBCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. We selected a source using the water control panel. The next step is set the pump associated with that source to pump it either in or out. Initiate water flow to from one of... Okay, I already know all of this. Like, I already figured all this out. I'm not going to read this anymore. I want to see something new. Really? That's it? Oh my fucking god. This is a fucking waste. I don't even see stuff here that could be clues for anything else. I'm gonna screenshot anyway, just in case. Just in case I do end up missing something, because I'm now an impatient motherfucker. Maybe Gene Ribbon, and Paul Withers checking out this thing might be something. Might be clues, I don't know. I've never seen those names before. At least I don't remember. Sure. Sure, we have the money. Game isn't gonna dead end me immediately, right? Key, shovel, gem. Let's get a shovel. We got enough keys. Not gems. Keys, definitely need more keys. Courtyard. Not gonna use the key on that. I only have 3. Turnip, pray. Sure, let's go with secret passage. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, dirt mounds. You're not gonna dead end me game, right? You're not gonna dead end me immediately, right? guess we're going to the passageway. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, where's the stuff? I don't get a gem? I don't get a gem, I get a dirt mound. With a turnip! Okay. No gems? Alright, maybe there's something here. Yeah, yeah. I think it's gonna be worth it doing this now. So I don't have to worry too much about keys. So this will be unlocked. Okay, maybe I should take note of their position. So I have separate photos of each one, but not their position. Okay, there you go. Because yeah, this might be a thing that will help with the office. The office safe. Count. Their buttons? Actual buttons on their shirts? Running out of gems immediately. Got a bunch of keys though. Oh, if I had the car keys. I feel like the garden key, the secret garden key, spawns a lot in the car. The back of the car. That feels like a thing. God damn it. It had to be the fucking weight room. It had to be the weight room that's connected to the foundation. You know what? I think it's fine. I think I'll just go with... that's the last gem. You know what? Maybe it's fine that I don't... It's fine that I don't have a room below the foundation, as long as I have a room above it, coming back from the antechamber. But it just sucks that it's just the weight room, and the hallway and security room also takes gems already. God damn it. I'm gonna go with the hallway. But there's still the possibility of the security doors, and I don't have the security key. Then I have to get gems. I need to get gems. maybe I just eat this. I just eat this. What is half of 57? 23? No. I can't math. Not with odd numbers. Yeah, I'll have 28 or 29 steps afterwards. Oh, God. I literally just lost the previous round previous day because I ran out of steps. Do I really want to do this? I'm gonna be out of gems. I'm not gonna be using gems to unlock, to get through, to draft green rooms. But there's still other rooms that require gems. Fuck it. Not gonna get locked in. Not yet. This isn't great though, because I have to go back and I have way less steps now. What if I just go to the dark room? Just go to the dark room. I don't think I'm gonna get the... I don't think I'm gonna get the secret garden. Because I have to find the key first, and yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, so I don't need to flip that anymore. Alright, well, at least I got an apple. Uh-huh. That had to be the security door, huh? Of course. Key card. Key card. Might pick up something here, right? There's still a chance of me finding stuff here. No. Oh, is there a chance for me? Is there a yeah. Why would this need a key card? Oh, so I'm thinking that is there maybe a possibility of you coming in from the other side of this room? So that you need a key card to bring this elevator down? Yeah, probably. Nope. At least this doesn't take any steps, I don't think. No, it does not. Message. T. T. That's the T. Fucking nothing. A detector shovel. Okay. Why would I want a detector shovel? Burning glass. Oh, so this is the one that lights candles. Have I been to places with candles? No, I don't have the chapel, unfortunately. I don't remember any of these rooms having candlesticks, candelabras with rubies. I'd have to start taking note of that now. Shit. So I'm gonna lose the metal detector then, if I combine it. I don't think I want that. Well, what is a detector shovel? You know what, let's just make it, now I'm not feeling too good about this run. So, let's just make it whatever this is. I don't know what a detector shovel is. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Okay. Also, this is just better. It's just better. It is just better. Okay, that's cool. Can I just have that forever? After getting the shovel, I get the maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying around the house. Can't draft this because I don't have the gems because this game is evil. Well, I don't really have a choice. I guess I could do this, but I don't want. Yeah. Typically, it's just tools. I don't even get anything like super cool with that. So let's just get the maid's chamber. I mean, this isn't all that great, freezing my accounts now. I don't, like, have an amazing spread here. I guess I'll just go with the boiler room. Lose all my gems, because I have fucking nothing now. Yeah. So I already start with 2 gems and 6 coins. Like, the 2 keys is fucking nothing as well. I guess I haven't found this yet, I haven't drawn it. So maybe it would still be worth it, but, you know what, at least until I'm really at, yeah. Maybe when I'm dead-ended, for sure. Let's get that, if it pops up again. So I'll get this bonus here, since this is considered a hallway, so it'll be unlocked. Uh-huh. Okay, that's it. That's it. It's the only good thing that I'll be getting. Only good bonus. Yeah, sure. Because this could be locked, although, yeah. Yeah, this could be locked. So, and I don't want to... Let's go with aquarium. So that requires a key. Well, yeah, that's it. That's it. It's the end of the road, unless I find a key card in either of these rooms. Or maybe in the chapel. Well, yeah, I guess it's not completely it, but... Sure, let's go with that. Hey, I get gems. Right. Okay, worth it. Worth it. It's a water container. Watering can. Okay. These sheets. Okay. But yeah, I still need a security key. That's it. Either that or... Yeah, I didn't even draw the security room, so even if I were to find a closet, it's nothing. I'm... This fucking thing is fucking broken. Sure. Wait. Why did I... Wait. Why can't I do the thing again? What? What? That's annoying. Why did it go away? Because I pressed tab? Oh, fuck it. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah. Yeah. So now I just need the security key. It's, Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, because there's no chance of... I mean, there's... Okay, so I can get back to the garage. And then unlock the garage door, and then go out and look for that door. But, nah, I don't know. Let's go with this. Fuck it. Security key. Security key. Oh, 3 apples. Alright, yum, yum, yum. Security key, security key. Security key. Right, last chance for a security key. Alright. Cloister. We can get through the gate. Bring down the quote-unquote walls. Maybe the security key is inside the cloister. Alright, face the thing. Alright. Security key. Security key. And that's it. Hey, it's an allowance. Alright, we now have eight coins to start each run. Mr. Nogula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Oh, really? Now you know that you need to treat your employees properly, huh? Yeah. Actually, compensate them fairly. Well, okay, that's it for this run. Yeah, it does not look I'll be, finishing the game this session. But, man, I am... I mean, I still have some steps. Let's see if I can go back to the other green rooms. And maybe, find new things? Like, security key, perhaps? And that's it. Broken lever, just snap it on. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, so you can't just snap it on. I thought I would need to do something else for that with that. Okay, at least that's another piece of knowledge gained. So I don't have to get in from the west wing. I just have to draw the greenhouse and find the fucking broken lever. Okay, now I'm thinking that there's probably something that'll happen if you unlock all the other doors as well. Like the east, west, and south doors. Maybe something new will happen. That's what I'm guessing. What was I gonna do again? Yeah, I don't have the security card. I can't put the watering can in here. know what? Okay, we have a sledgehammer. God damn it. I do not need a lockpick kit. That is not what I needed, game. Commissary, you don't sell security key? Alright. Alright, you know what? I think I can go for one more. One last run for real, for real. I would really be so happy if I get to the credits in this session. I feel it. I feel it. I feel I'm so close. I'm so close. I got more coins, even more coins coming into the next day. More coins. I don't have to go to the library anymore. I really don't. Really don't. So it's the green rooms. Either the greenhouse or the secret guard key. I need the car keys because it seems like the secret garden key really spawns a lot in the box behind the car. At least that's what it feels like. I could be completely off base there, but uh go with the root cellar. I want to get the green rooms. There's a lot of dig spots here. No shovel, unfortunately. Maybe this was the wrong decision. Maybe I should. No need to. Well, I guess I could get the key. Yeah, I'll get the key. I don't need to get the library. Well, I can, yeah. I don't need the coins. Let's get that, even though I'm not gonna get anything. Maybe I'll get a different version. I don't know. Hey, bookshop. There you go. Oh, but these books are so fucking expensive. Volume 5, sure, why not? We're getting all of them, right? Hey, I saved 1 coin. Are you not gonna get updated immediately? Oh, there you go. Perfect. They work very fast here. Alright, now let's get to the edge of the first rank before moving up. No shovel. Sleeping mask. Let's get the gems. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box, so that's false. Gems can only be in one box. So this is false, this is false, this is true. Not in the white box or the blue box, so it must be in the black box. And this is true, so we'll get the gems here. Get more rooms. Seeing so many dirt mounds. No shovel though. No shovel to dig with. Let's just get the items. Hey, metal detector. Key. Let's just get the resources. I'm missing out on so many dirt mounds because I don't have a fucking shovel. There's so many things that I'm not picking up. Feels so bad. You know, I'm gonna see if I can get the shovel now, Well, we're still early. Alright, no fucking shovel. God damn it. Yeah, I'm more likely to find the shovel at a green room. Green rooms are usually at the edges. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with Eastern Hall. I don't want to dead end too quickly here. Yeah, let's go with security room. Car keys. Need to get the garage then. Kind of annoying that I have to keep changing that when some other rooms have settings where or some property that you adjust, they just stay that way. For this one, you have to keep going back and setting it. But I guess it's because it affects different rooms, so maybe that's why. Running another experiment. Please be a good one. Set your steps to 40 sounds like a good one. Cause I'm going below 47 now. Although having dice, right, just to reroll, I think it's actually better. Yeah, each time I eat an apple, yeah. Unlock or bypass. I don't actually, yeah, unlock or bypass. So either with a key card or just having it turned off. No, but I already set it to low, so whatever. And I don't have a key card yet, so let's just go with that. Yeah, so we have a chance of re-rolling if we get a bad draw. Already using keys. Yeah, let's go with the patio. Yeah. Shovel? No shovel. Coins next to a spot. Sure, let's get some more coins at the office. Oh yeah, they really do work fast here. Almost instantaneously. Still don't know how to crack that safe. Really like to get a shovel. It's not getting shovels. Just not my luck. Not my luck. Already running out of keys too. Special cost bypassed. Huh. Weird. Oh, it's because it's I don't know. I don't know. Okay, weird that didn't have no shovel. Still no shovel. Oh, I need the keys, so I need the keys. Okay. Compass. Just really did not get the shovel this time, huh? Look at all these fucking dirt mounds. I could be picking up so many coins. I just need to see what the security room to the goes to the west. Really, game. It's just being an asshole. Fucking nothing. It's fucking nothing. This shit is ass. Like, I guess the lab could have something, but it's fucking nothing. I guess I'll go with the Great Hall. I don't know. Yeah, I'll use one key. I'll use one key. Oh, I guess the metal detector will help here. Right. Alright. Okay. Actually, useful. But still no shovel. I guess I can buy more keys. God damn it, I'm short one coin to buy 3 more keys. I guess I could go to the commissary and then buy gems. Oh. Oh, must be on the other side. Must be on the... Here? Yeah, okay. It is wild though. Didn't get a single fucking no shovel. And now I'm also starting to run out of steps, which is awful. So I'm not even gonna. It won't even be worth it to go backtrack to get these dirt mounds, even if I were to find a shovel. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good. With the steps that I have left. Okay, at least these aren't security doors. Still no fucking shovel. I'm gonna check one more time. Third time, then it's a pattern to not expect any items at the bottom of this elevator shaft. The basement. Yeah, okay. No items. I just gotta... Or if there's a chance of items showing up, it's not very likely. I should have set the security to show more security doors since I got the key card now, but I need I need steps, right? And keys. Steps and keys. I have the key card. I don't have to worry about security doors. I kind of really want to get to the end here. So I don't not thinking too much. Maybe I'll go back here if I do dead end so for the garage. Uh, yeah, let's go with that. Hooray for the sleeping mask. I'll get seven steps back every time I go here. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I love that. I love that for me. Oh my god. Running out of keys. Spread keys throughout the house! The locker room. I haven't gotten the locker room yet. Let's do this. But it's not looking likely that I get the green. I haven't even yet. No broken lever for the greenhouse. No garden key for the secret garden. It's not looking great. But I guess I'll just get the locker room. Because I haven't drafted that yet, so that's new. Or have I? No, this is the first time. Poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it's much more convenient for guests when it is. And much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. Okay, I can actually afford to go back and forth here. Because of the sleeping mask. Oh boy. Oh god, all these... yeah. Beer! Nobody left anything in these open lockers. Not one thing for me. How inconsiderate of them. Life vest. I have a metal detector. None of them are detecting anything in these lockers. Or I guess it should be going wild right now. Well, there's no getting the greenhouse now. No, yeah, there's no point in getting the greenhouse now. Yeah, so I can't enter in through the south anymore. Because... yeah. Greenhouse 1 unlocks the south... south door of the antechamber. I still don't know what would unlock the east wing of the antechamber. I already know the one for the south and west, but what is... how do I get the one for the east? Which room contains the lever for the east door? I don't know. Maybe I'll just get the boiler room, just so that I can go east or... yeah, so I still have more rooms. Fucking course. Yep. Dirt mounds everywhere. God, this is so obnoxious. It is so obnoxious. Oh, the sleeping mask only procs once. Okay. You can't just fully break it. Hooray. going north then. I can get more keys. Wait, oh, okay, I got the dice. Alright. I'm not gonna get in to the antechamber at this point. Because, I haven't gotten the secret garden key. And, yeah. Like, I need the secret garden key to appear. Like, magically now. I need a fucking shovel. Like, all of these fucking dirt mounds. Just taunting me. Taunting me. So is the fountain the one at the very start, the entrance hall? What if I... You know what? I'm not in the mood for it right now. I don't know how many lights I have. I get keys for the billiard room, right? I think so, yeah. And not gems. Yep. Time for more math problems. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 12 minus 9 is 3. Times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, there are dice here. Maybe I'll go back to the boiler room for that. Because it doesn't matter, right? I don't have the fucking secret garden. I guess, yeah, no, I have enough money now to buy a special key over at the locksmith. There's still a chance, I guess. There's still a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, there's a chance. So, if the secret garden key somehow is for sale at the locksmith, which I doubt, but let's say it does happen, what I can do is, so that will take me, what, 6 steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, and I know this is a locked door, so on the chance that I get the secret garden key, I can go there. So that'll be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then at 15, 16, I would get to the antechamber, but I'd need stuff to then. I'd be out of steps. I'd be out of steps. Because I still need to get to the foundation. And then I need to bring the key to get to the antechamber again. I think. So I'd just be, yeah, it's not looking likely. Unless I find apples or whatever. Yeah, it's not looking likely. Like, even if I were to draw maybe the kitchen here, I don't think the doors will be set to go left and right, west and east, so. Although, yeah, I mean, I guess the secret garden, there's a chance that I get the shovel there and maybe some fruit. I don't know. Yeah, might as well, right? I don't know. Let's just see. Like, if I do somehow get the shovel in this, yeah, there's a lot. I have to be just really lucky here. That's all there is now to it. Because I am just running out. Running out. Okay. Okay. The first thing I need for this to still happen. So there's still a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Okay. So, I got coins. Is there anything else that I can spend this on? I guess there's a chance, right? There's a chance that I get a kitchen or whatever to eat. Like, if I go to the boiler room, maybe? Yeah, I'm not gonna spend these. Oh, but I need key. Well, I have the one. Okay, I have 2 special keys. I have the silver key, so I can still. If this turns out to be a locked door, I guess this could also turn out to be a locked door. I forget if this is a locked door. I think it was a locked door. And if I had the shovel, I feel like I would be doing way better right now. Also, if I had just gone back and set the security doors to be just, yeah, for more security doors to show up, considering I have a key card, I wouldn't be so down on keys now. Alright, I'm risking it on, the secret garden here to have resources. A shovel? No shovel? I guess there's still one more door there that could lead to a green room, right? I'm getting so close now every time, but always coming up short on one resource or another, whether it's steps or keys or gems. It's always one thing. And when I get a bunch of tools like items to move around, I dead end. Like there's no winning. I'm gonna redraw one last time for a chance at getting another green room here, because it's green rooms where I typically find the shovels. I guess a shovel doesn't really appear in the laboratory. One more time, and that's whatever it is, whatever. All. So this is also completely new. And I will always get 2 gems, right? But there's a chance that this room here might be might require 3 gems, but I have dice. You know what? I'm gonna use it. See what's in the fucking ballroom. I don't think a shovel will be here, but wait, what? Alright. I need to keep this in mind. When I go down, I go forward, around. You know, I'm just gonna take a picture. I'm just gonna take a picture. Because that looks like a clue. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. The old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. Entry. Alright. So when I enter, oh, where is the thing at the center? Oh, that must be the reflection. So when I enter, oh no, I have to be entering from the side of where the piano is. Okay, never mind. I guess when I draft this again. Yeah, I think I'll just try that when I draft this room again. Hey, page 6. R. Under these stars the dance is held. To the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells. And at the end the clock strikes 12. That means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. True time lost in past romance. Yeah, I'm really starting to think something was up between the Baron and Clara. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, so I have all pages now, so what are they saying? Let's just go through that again. First words. On the I think it's music sheet. On the sheets. First words on the sheets are true. And where's number 8? Are true what? I should just write this down. Yeah, I have so many pictures here. True message. Alright. Let me just write this down. First words. Sheet music. First words on the sheets are true messages. Yeah, true messages. First words on the sheet. Okay. So. Alright, and then I'll have to fucking look at the sheets again. The first words. Alright, so the last word is stones. I mean, the first word on the 8th page is stones. The note is red, the letter is not. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is red, the letter is not. Oh boy. The note is red, the letter is not. Maybe it's trees. But they said first word, so maybe it's the whole passage actually. So let me just write it down then. Yeah, I'm just gonna write the whole passage, because if it's not the whole passage, then I can just ignore it. But alright, sheet 5 says trees found inside will never shade. Trees found inside will never shade. So it could be either just trees or the rest of the whole thing. Inside will never shade. Okay. That's right. First words in page 8 is stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Or maybe, you know what? Yeah, okay, it could also just be the first words of every line. That could still be a thing. So the note is red, the letter is not. Yeah. is... Oh my god, I didn't click the number. Okay, so find is page 1. So yeah, number 1 is find. Two is among. Two is among. 3 is the, and 4 is white. Find among the white trees. Okay. Find among the white trees what? Something, something stones. Denoted in verse. The note is read, the letter is not. Like G clef and F clef. Yeah. The note is read, the letter is not. So yeah, under. So 6 is under 2 stones. Is that it? 7 is 2. Under 2 stones. Okay. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. The note is read, the letter is not. Yeah, I gotta remember when I'm entering this ballroom from the south door. There's like a pattern that I must walk. Clarence Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. In Eclipse, 1952. Okay, that definitely sounds like it would be a password. Okay, so that's Clarence Simon, not Herbert. Okay. So yeah, what happened to Simon? Is there anything on Clara? Is there anything on Simon? Anything with the lights? Anything on the floor? 2 wine glasses. In Eclipse. I mean, this is really like the biggest ballroom, but sure. Yeah, it's quite tiny compared to other, you know, real ballrooms, I guess. Anything going on with this piano? Don't notice anything immediately. It's all good. Alright, so, yeah. I will not have enough steps, I don't think, to get to the antechamber. Oh yeah, I still need this door, this room to have a path towards the antechamber. But yeah, 10. So it says 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Yeah. Because I need more steps to get to the foundation. So, what I can do to maybe gamble on something is to to. Nothing really. Like, I would need to get lucky with this room here being a room that would restore my steps, as well as have a path towards the antechamber. If I want to get this, if I want to get to the basement and then back here, or even just even the basement, because yeah, it's not looking likely. I guess I have the dice, right? I have 3 shots at it. I have a silver key, which increases the chances of this door having multiple rooms and multiple doorways. Yeah, I guess. You know what? Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice now. Yeah, I think if I had the shovel, this would have been over because I found so many of these dirt mounds here that I could have just I would I would have probably been getting so many, like, what was it, the radishes or whatever, to keep replenishing my steps, and coins to buy stuff, keys and gems and shit. But alas, I just need to rely. Okay, hey, we got an apple. That's something. But it's not gonna be enough. Not on its own. Again, I need this room to have more fruits or whatever, and to also lead to the antechamber. Man, I went through so many, well, like 4 green rooms, not 1 shovel. It's so unlucky. Alright, here we go. Aquarium. Conference room. So, wait a minute. Alright, let's see. What bonuses do I have? Do I have anything that gives me steps? I would get keys with this, right? Oh, wait. If I get the conference room, will I get the fruits in the secret garden? Because they're spread, right? Gosh, I still need to remember how exactly the spread and the conference room thing works. Like, I'm not gonna collect. Like, I would need to get the conference room drawn first before whatever room will spread stuff, right? Is that it? 'Cause it would be spread. Okay, place in this room instead. So if you already have this, and then you unlock a craft a room that will spread items, instead of doing that, it will just go to the conference room. But it doesn't work the other way around. I don't think. Like, yeah, because I feel like I've done this before, where I've gotten rooms that say, oh, they're gonna spread items, and then I'd get a conference room right later, and the conference room isn't like filled with all the stuff that's been spread. Like the items don't magically move from these rooms to. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking look. I'm gonna look. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up because there's a chance here. There's a chance, and I kind of really want this to be over now. uh, yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Just this one. This is just this one mechanic, and I'm not gonna look anything else up. This is the first time I'm doing anything, but I just need clarification of this because if it doesn't work the way I want it to work, which is all the stuff that's been spread out through the different rooms won't be put in this room, having drafted it after these other rooms that I've already drafted that spread items, then I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I mean I'm gonna just try my chances at redrawing two more times, right? Blueprints, conference room. Spreading dirt. Not spreading dirt. Let's see. Yeah, none of I'm not really finding an answer that uh to my specific question. Right, okay. Thank you, gamerblorb.com. This doesn't pull in items that were already placed. Okay, it only works after the room is drafted. Alright. Thank you. That's the answer that I needed. So, yeah, I'm not gonna get any. Well, I'm not gonna get the fruit that was spread around the secret garden because, yeah, they've already been spread. So, I mean, I could still get fruits in the conference room, but it isn't likely. So I have two more draws. All right, so I have seven steps, right? So let's say I do go with the conference room. The 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still not enough to get to the foundation. So I would need to get 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. -1 and then -2. Yeah, no, I would need a lot. I would need a lot. Yeah, it's not looking likely. It's not looking likely. Like I would need to find like uh something wild. I could still get a. I guess I could still get a shovel in the aquarium. I think that's happened before. And then maybe I could go back digging because there are dig spots in the pump room. And the secret garden. Cloister. Garage. Yeah, what are the chances, right? What are the fucking chances that I get a shovel in the aquarium? Probably not very high. Can I still get the same room if I redraw? I'm not sure. Oh, fuck it. I guess it's the only chance. It's really the only chance. Cause, the kitchen does not have, doors that will go east and west. I don't know if, like, the dining room has a chance of spawning here at the last rank. Because if I got the dining room, then that would absolutely save my ass. But I don't know if the dining room can spawn at rank 9. Yeah, because if it did, then yeah, I think that would actually save me completely. You know what? Let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. And I have the boiler room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the highs and the lows, the pleasure and the pain. This is video games. Blueprints, game of the generation. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Alright, game. Alright, game, you got me. You fucking got me, game. You fucking got me. RNG, actually brilliant design. Brilliant design. No qualms. No faults whatsoever. Oh my god. And to think I was gonna give up at the last day, yeah, previous day. And I fucking lucked the fuck out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Fuck these dirt spots. Fuck them. Don't need them. I'm going to the basement. I got the key, right? I got the basement key. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is actually it. Oh my god. That's gonna be an anecdote to share. Yeah, just this one sequence actually has made... yeah, this is gonna be a memory that I will not forget. Here we go. Oh, we don't have a room? Okay. We got stuff. We got these things connecting to the boiler room. Okay, what am I looking for here? What am I looking for? Why is a statue here? Statue of this lady. This hooded person. That green light. What? Wait, what? No, right, yeah. I remember this, the minecart. What an incredible troll that would have been. Okay, and I guess this person was put there just to make sure that yeah. God. That would have been so fucking awful. Yeah, I'm sure this stuff is connected to like the boiler room or the pump room or whatever. Look through that. Look at that. I'm a young lad, a young, sprightly, lanky lad. Because I am that in real life. Well, maybe not as sprightly, not anymore. I'm not really a lad anymore. I'm a very old person. Well, not very old, but old enough. Okay, there's still a corner there that I can't get into. Might be another thing that I need to get into that, or like this curious-looking pedestal standing in the way. Can't just hop over it. Alright, music, you're getting very dramatic. What's in the basement? What am I supposed to look for here? Oh. 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 Oh, hey. Okay. Can I not just move it there? Oh my god, I actually have to do some platforming. I don't know about this, but sure. Oh my god. Seriously? Still have to do another fucking puzzle? And I really can't just move this to the side? This will go there, and then there. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, alright. You know what, before I actually go there, let me just see what's over here first. So that looks like the actual way. And this is just stuff. Okay, yeah, more things that I need to light up or whatever. A greater mystery, one that I am not equipped to solve just yet. Obviously. Nope. 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 Right, let's do this platforming. Don't be fiddly, game. Don't be fiddly. Are you... Okay, I'm expecting, with the game teaching me these mechanics now, I'm reading this as the game preparing me for more of this kind of bullshit later on. Right? Because if not, then this is just tedium. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. This is when we'll meet you to hide you, Clara. Oops. Not mean to. Sandy Heights. North Lever, Underground. East Lever, Great Hall. Great Hall? South Lever, Greenhouse. West Lever, Secret Garden. Okay. Underground. We're underground right now. Where is this North Lever? One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the location, or bracket S, of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay. So we don't know where that is, or where the backup lever for each antechamber door. Separate locations. Have I drafted the Great Hall before? Okay. North of Reservoir. Oh! Okay. So we're not... Okay, I actually have to get all the way down. God damn it. I thought I was gonna be done! But I have to go north... So I have to go down the fucking underground place. Oh, I have to drain. I have to drain the reservoir. I can still do that because I have access to the pump room. Oh my god! Why you gotta make this more complicated? Oh god! For a second there, I froze up in fear, thinking I got stuck there. Is that a button I can press? That looks like a button I can press. I bypass that by just doing that. Just hopping across diagonally. Maybe like that. Aha. Okay, cool. Secret door. Ah, yes, the reservoir, the mine shaft. Oh, we're at the north of the reservoir. Or no, is that the north of the That must be the north of the reservoir. I don't have a map. Oh, is it that room? I'm guessing it's that room. Oh, and yeah, there's this. Yes, yes. Oh shit, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is looking possible. I don't have to drain the the room. Okay. Right. Oh, let's see what's over there first. This is not costing me any steps. Okay, nothing there. There is something there, though. Yeah. So if I switch this, right? If I switch this until this one, that path is now over here. Where would this path go? Right? So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be over there. What is that? No, that's just a that's just a shortcut. Okay. So I want to go through this tunnel. Well, no, I want to go through here first, actually. So let's put that over there. So that's 1. So B. That's just an empty room. That's just an alcove. There's a okay. So these ones that are lit up are the ones that that have controls. I'm guessing. It looks like that is the case. So what I can do is, yeah. How do I get this? All right. So that over there. So that would be over there. It's not possible. Yeah. But with this one over here, that'd be. Right. So it'd be 2 behind. Right? So if it's that there, 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 2, 3. So with this path over here, this path would be 1, 2, 3. It would be over here. How do I get there? All right. There. Okay. I feel like if I were to just set this to this, right? That would be 1, 2, 3. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. No, it'd be over there. Okay, no, that's not the case. So what if this is over here? 1, 2, 3. Shit. Okay. So I can't get to this part from over here, no. Because there has to be 2, or like, yeah, there are 2, there are 2 gaps between this and this. So to get to this, so 1, 2, so I have to come in from over there. So how do I get over there? That's the goal. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna stand up. I need to take a very quick break here. I need water. I'm gonna finish this. I'm just gonna start spinning around. Yep. I'm just gonna start doing that. See if that works. Oh. Okay. Oh! This complicates matters. Okay, so this one would be good to get to that and that. Okay. This just goes up and down. Okay. Let's see what lever over that side. What does this do? Thankfully, I'm not spending any steps on this. Okay. Alright, so it's the same. Oh, I can just do this then, and then I'm done, right? But let's see what's over there, and what that thing does. Is it possible though? I'm not sure. So I can keep that spinning. So if I keep spinning, if I don't do that just yet. Okay, this will be there. So it's 1, 2, 3. It'll be back there. Why would I want to do that? I guess I can then go back there, spin it again, see what happens. You know what? The underpass. I'm gonna have to go back to the antechamber, right? I think I'm gonna have to go back there, so... Oh my god. Is that gonna be... Oh my god. It's a red room. Okay. Alright, game. And there's this passageway that's blocked. Okay, that's the lever for... Oh god. Alright. Am I gonna have to come back through this way? I'm not sure, actually. Because there's a chance that this will just, I have no keys. Those are all doors. What are the chances all of them are locked? Be so fucking terrible. That would be the worst. Right? So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that if I go commit there, I'm not gonna be able to come back here. And I want to come back. I want to see those other places. There's one that has like a letter on it, and information is so valuable in this game. I don't want to pass up the chance. Okay, what do you do? Is this anything? Is this nothing? No, it's something. It's something! Okay. Thank goodness I actually checked. This also took up a step. Scripts and Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department, Performance Log 608, date 5, what is that? May 3, 1918. After almost 3 years of the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing out the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Yeah, I don't know if they are ever going to be reopened. It's a vault? Okay. Cool. Oh, so now I have multiple paths to take so that I can get around. Alright. So it's just these last two alcoves. That's obvious, but what is that gonna be? I mean, that's like another letter or whatever. But what is that going to be? It's probably just gonna be another way to turn the wheel. So if I were to set this to this, then that would be over there. So I definitely need to lift this up to get to that. Yeah, I need to lift up the bottom here. So how do I get this again? Okay. Go back out here. Yeah, so then I can go there and then lift it up. Yeah, I think that'll connect me to that so that I can see what's over there. Oops, nope. Thankfully, again, these aren't taking up any more steps, because that would be just so brutal if it did. Well, that is the problem. Now, set this. Wait. Oh, there are also stuff up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna spend so much time just doing this too. Oh my god. Why can't it be straightforward? Why can't it be straightforward, man? Why they gotta make it so fucking convoluted as shit? Yeah, the reason they have these outcroppings here, that must mean there are rooms to unlock up there, probably. Alright, so now... Okay, this doesn't do anything. No, wait. Oh, no, yeah, it does. It does. It does. Then I can... Yeah, get these two to connect, and then... Yeah, alright. back and see what that does. Right? I mean, I guess I've already done... Okay, wait, no? Yeah, here we go. And... then... This doesn't really help me at all. This doesn't get me to... Unless... Wait a minute. This will just go back down. And that really wouldn't help me. Okay. How do we... So there's no shortcut here, right? Unless, I don't know. Doesn't look like there is. Maybe I need to unlock something else. Maybe I need to switch it from over there. So I need to come in from over there to get... Yeah, I think that's the case. How do I... God, it's more puzzles. Puzzles after puzzles. You think you're done once you get here, but no, we gotta do more puzzles. Oh my god. Yeah, if I had gotten here much earlier, I would have probably been better at this, but yeah, it's super late. But the bad thing about this game is that you can't suspend a run. Like you just have to keep going until you finish the day. It's hardcore like that. Okay, let's see. To get it to this part here. So I can't get it to spin to go over there, because if I do that, then I'd be stuck there. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I was gonna make it much harder for myself. No, we got it. Okay, thankfully I stopped to think about this. Well, at least I'm gonna get to that. Still not sure what the other one will do. That's a lever. Hey, it's a blueprint! Hey, it's an underground map, it's the full one. Alright, so we're here at 8. The rotating gear. 9 to north lever, hooray! 1 foundation elevator, 2 concealed entrance. Yep, that's the basement. Yep. 3 cliffside exit. Wait a minute. Basement. Oh, look at that! There's a way to get. Oh. There's a cliffside exit. Oh, this might lead to that block way near the camp. I'm guessing that's where this is. Although I don't know how to open it. Yeah, reservoir, we skipped this entirely because of this. Didn't have to go up and do the boiler room and get the catacombs. Yeah, because there's a tomb, the catacombs. Yeah, it's an angel puzzle. You go here, there's that path that was blocked because of the mine cart, which we moved, thankfully. Torch chamber. Right, yeah. There's a whole chamber here that I did not know what to do with. Excavation tunnel. Yeah, and there's the reservoir. 5. What is this? Fountain entrance. Fountain entrance. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Like the entrance, the fountain to like in front of the manor. That might be it actually. So if you drain the reservoir, you can just exit through the fountain. Maybe. I'm gonna have to try that. Let's just take a picture of this. Buried floor plan? What? Where would that be? Where would number 10 be? It's not even on the map. Is it? Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where is 10 here? Where would 10 be? In the reservoir? I would not be surprised if it was like, oh, you have to drain the reservoir, and it's and it's under there. So you'd have to, you need the shovel. This might be it then. Excavation tunnel? Yeah, maybe there. Yeah, I'm not seeing the number 10 anywhere on this map. It's so funny though that they would make that like secret there. Oh yeah, number 10 buried floor plan. Unless this is the one. Mechanarium. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Yes. Yes, please. I guess I have to draft it. I have to draw it first. An iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Oh, that's 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. Up to 8 different doors. Wow, so if you have 8 studio editions. Yeah, veranda was the last one. Okay, so the Great Hall. The Great Hall has one lever. One lever for the antechamber. It's the one for the east wing, yeah. Okay, good to know. So maybe that's the bearing floor plan. Alright. I guess I can check what that is. That's the basement. Yeah, that's the other side of the reservoir. Oh, look at that. See? See? There's a whole thing down there. I'm betting that, yeah. Whatever is down there is where the buried floor plan is. So you'd have to drain the reservoir completely. Which I guess I could still do. I think I might have enough steps. Well, I'll see. See if I have to go back to the antechamber. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back to the antechamber. Will I be coming in up from the foundation? Because if I am... Okay, yeah, and the pump room is up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be more than enough, right? 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6 go back down here. Yeah. Okay, this is useless. Wait, no, shit. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So I need to go back up. Right? No, I don't. I don't really know. I don't really have to. Like, yeah, so if I go back here, spin this around, connect that to that. Okay, yeah, we're good. But yeah, there are rooms. There are doors up there. But I don't think I have the means to open them yet. I feel like those will be for later. Yeah, there is a part of me that kind of just wants to get this over with, not have to go back to the pump room and drain the reservoir. But this takes so much effort that, yeah, it's gonna be a whole deal getting back here again to do this whole thing. But it feels like I'm gonna have to keep doing this thing again, or unless I maybe unlock the fountain so that I can just go straight here. I guess I can go. No, I need. Yeah, one easy way for me to get back here on future runs is through the tomb. But if I don't have the tomb, then yeah, that's it, right? I have to do this whole rigmarole to get the basement key, to get to the basement, and yeah, unless I open a shortcut, which I think I could do with yeah, by draining the reservoir. So that leads to that red room. Yeah. I'm operating on the assumption that I'm gonna have to go back up. So I'm doing this now. That took one step as well, just entering this room. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I can't even... Okay, I can't even interact with any of these rooms. Guess I don't have the keys for any of them. Yeah, they don't even say, like, oh, locked. Like, I just can't interact with them at all. Also just noticing now that these like things here also take the shape of a crescent moon. Interact with this at all, huh? Yeah, I can't go in through there. So, yeah, there's a path here. Yeah, this definitely looks like a door you can activate. Not sure how just yet, though. Maybe through this thing? Yeah, probably. Nothing as immediately apparent or as obvious as just having that green button to press. Alright. Okay, yeah, I think we'll end this. We'll end this now. By end this, I mean, this run, this game. And, yeah. I think I'll keep playing the game even after doing this. Just so, because I think, yeah, there's still some mysteries here that I am still kind of a bit intrigued, and I want to see it through. I'm just not sure if I'll be recording the sessions, or I'm not, or if I will, I think I don't know if I'll be uploading them. Yeah, I'm not 100% committed to that just yet. But I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So I can prolong this by fucking around with this for a while. Drain the reservoir. I don't need the shit in the pool anymore. Okay, I'm guessing the fountain is the one at the start of the entrance. I'm guessing that's what the fountain is. So what I'll do is I'll drain this. I'll drain the fountain. And if the boiler room had been right next to the pump room here, I think I would have access to the reserve tank here, which would then I think make this so much easier, because that would just allow me to make use of the extra space here instead of having to Towers of Hanoi this bullshit. But you know what? I'm gonna give this an honest shot. So, you don't have a lot of space though. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna fill up the pool again. How does this work again? Yeah, alright. So that's taking the water from these tanks, putting it in the pool. Alright. So what I want to do is set that to neutral. Is put this up. this. Two, three, four. I need both of these tanks to completely drain the fountain. Yeah, and to drain the reservoir, I need to get the reserve tank, and so I need the boiler room with the pump room, and I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'm not gonna get the buried floor plans, but I think I can get this fountain thing going. I just need to think about this. So I want to transfer the rest of this over to the pool. How do I do that? Yeah, alright, so I need to do this. I need to take this water and put it in the fountain, and then put it there, and then put it in the pool. Alright. Okay, and then do this. Put that. There. Right. This. And then do this. Right? This. Okay. All right. That's enough. And what I'll do is do that, do this, and then put that switch over there. Alright, do this. Now the fountain should be completely drained. So, I can go back down. And then, oh, but then I can't actually check from this side because I have to cross the reservoir, and I can't cross the reservoir right now from the basement from where I am because the boat is on the other side. It's on the other pier. Also, the water is too high. So, considering how the pool has stayed empty last time I drained it, hoping that it's going to be the same thing with the fountain, that the next day, next run, it'll still be empty, and maybe to my surprise, I'll start the next day and see it's completely drained, and maybe I can go down it. Yeah. Let's see. And if I can't, then what I'll do next is I'll get the tomb so that I can go through the hallways and then check to see what's down there, because I'm guessing the staircase that was flooded before that I couldn't go through will be drained by then, so that I can explore. That's gonna be for another run because I can't check it now. So all right, let's finish this. Let's like the music has been waiting for me to be done. It's been waiting for me to be done all for like 15 minutes. But I just needed to do that so that I don't have to do it again.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Alright, that really didn't say much. Yeah, it's all very, vague mystery. More mysteries. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, don't really have much of a response to that ending. It's all just very vague stuff. Yeah. It really is just more of an invitation to play the game some more, because that really doesn't that really doesn't give me much. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I were to stop playing now, like this would be, oh yeah, that was a cool game. Some really interesting design. And but yeah, I wouldn't really call that, oh, that's one of the greatest games of all time, for sure. And I feel like it really feels like to reach that level, I would really have to dig deep and really solve all, probably not all of the mysteries, but a lot more mysteries around the game. Because yeah, I've definitely seen a whole bunch of it now, but just glimpses. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, Sinka. Okay, they put that fictional company in, along with the other companies there, the logos. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I'll see how I feel at, because tomorrow, yeah, oh, yeah, the day after recording this, I will be. I think I'll just hop on the next game, and this, the rest of Blueprints might just be a thing that I do on the side now, and I'm not gonna be dedicated to recording videos and uploading them. I think what I'll end up doing though is maybe if something cool happens, then maybe I'll record then and upload it. But if nothing cool happens, I'm probably not gonna record and upload videos to the YouTube channel. So yeah, cool. Yeah, it's definitely a cool game. Really is. Like I already talked about. Well, I talked about my complaints, but I guess just to leave this on a more positive note, the game really does have a great sense of like atmosphere, mystery, and there is, like I said before, from a more negative standpoint, the game does keep giving you new things to, you know, entice you to keep playing, and it was like definitely a tidal wave of that, like the first week, first in-game week for sure. I was constantly getting new things, and I was just like, yeah, I was really thinking about, you know, playing again and discovering more secrets and learning how the house works. And yeah, the mechanics are really cool. Like, there is a lot of tension in balancing your resources and figuring out the layout that would best suit your goals. And yeah, some clever puzzles. Well, maybe some of the more explicit ones, like the dartboard one, and it's not really my thing. I mean, it's all right. I mean, it was more interesting, I guess, figuring out how it worked. Logic puzzles are cool though. It's kind of funny though that the logic puzzles got easier and easier for me. Like, or maybe I just got more comfortable just going with the answer that I got. That I arrived at. It's also very cool how a lot of the different rooms just like interconnect with each other and how they interlock and contribute to like a greater puzzle. And I think I'm probably not. I haven't even seen what, like maybe most of it. Maybe I've seen like a quarter, based on just hearing how other people have talked this game up. I'd like to talk. I'd like to maybe say more, but my throat is giving out. I feel it. If I push past it, I will regret it. So yeah, because this might be it. This might be the last video though that I record and upload to the YouTube channel as my archive. But yeah, I don't want to end this too much on a negative note. At least, well, not elaborate a bit on all the positives. because yeah, I still had a pretty good time this game. Um, it actually still might be my the best game that I've played this year that is a 2025 release. Yeah, better than Avowed and Citizen Sleeper 2 and Eternal Strands, but it's not quite top tier yet for me, and uh, compared to all of the other grades that I played in the past, even just like the past couple years. So yeah, maybe it'll become that later on. But just like this 30 something hour experience, like yeah, it's a pretty good, and at times even like genuinely like uh, it has great moments. Let's say yeah, especially this last thing, this me getting to the end, uh, and that's part of the charm, right? Like the RNG aspect of it. Be getting the secret garden from the key, like yeah, going to the locksmith, going all the way back because I was out of keys. I had just enough money to buy a special key. Got the secret garden key, and thankfully I drew the pool here because I did have that in mind, and that's why I didn't go through this door just yet because I was like banking on that possibility, and thankfully it did get me the secret garden. And then I got inside, and I still like I really thought it was a curse run, another curse run, considering that I started with the root cellar and had so many big spots, and I did not find a single shovel throughout this entire run. So I thought that was like, oh god, that was me being unlucky. But then yeah, I got the secret garden, still no shovel, but I got enough. Like I got an apple along the way to help get me through, and I had yeah, I got the dice from the experiment that I ran, where if I eat an apple, I get dice. Because I did I did pick up dice eventually, but I spent two of them for one other room, and I was down to my last two. So I had to get the pantry here. I had to get the pump room. I had to get the billiard room. And then I definitely needed to get the dining room because if I hadn't gotten the dining room here, that would have been it. Even if I had gone to the antechamber, like if I had gotten like any other room actually, even with fruits or any other type of food, I don't think it would have been enough, or it would have been very close because I ended up with like what 14 steps. I would have definitely second guessed myself even more if I had gone to the the basement because I was not prepared for even more puzzles down there, but I should have been. I should have expected that. So me getting the dining room was like so lucky after that second roll, and because I was really considering getting the yeah, and I had to look up the conference room and make sure. So maybe this isn't the purest run, but it was sort of a thing that I already thought. I just needed to confirm my understanding, and it was exactly how I understood the conference room working. So it's not like yeah, I can look past that. Typically, I do want to be to play through puzzle games blind without really getting hints or anything. So maybe some people would consider that a hint, but for me, it was just confirmation. Like, oh yeah, what I thought was right, so I didn't waste that roll that room on a conference room because if I had, that would have been it. So I did, and I was like, I needed the dining room because if I did not get the dining room, it would have been over. Even if it were, yeah, the kitchen, it wouldn't have made sense. I wouldn't have connected to the antechamber. I wouldn't have had enough coins to buy enough food. So on top of this being the dining room, I also had the boiler room, which gave me another 10 extra steps. So yeah, and I also had like the sleeping mask. So like it really shows like the brilliance of the design. Like if it all comes together like that, like the RNG, like it can make for like tremendous moments. And yeah, and I'm glad that my first time reaching the room 46 hitting credits ended on such a dramatic turn of events that really highlighted the greatness of the design, like the randomness, the thrill of it, and it all working out for me. because of like the steps that I took before that. Obviously, like the game does give you upgrades to make subsequent runs better. It upgrades the rooms. You get better rooms. You unlock more rooms. Like the foundation is a permanent addition. So, yeah, it's turned out great. And I even had time to mess around with the pump room too and drain the reservoir. Also, getting the stuff outside, getting that, making the right choice to right with the tomb, like solving the tomb puzzle to get to the catacombs, then get to the underground area, so that I could move that minecart. Because if that minecart hadn't been there, I don't know if I would have been able to get to the northern part where the northern lever is, the north lever, northern antechamber door. Yeah, I don't know. And also, there was a part of me that, because I didn't have, I guess I didn't have to, uh, right, with the basement, I thought that I would have to go back up because, uh, yeah, that I would have to go around and, right, because yeah, right. The basement, there wasn't a direct path to the northern lever there. If I hadn't um checked that glowing green button again, because I was ready to dismiss that. Oh yeah, I need to light that up for something else. And I was ready to go back up here to the foundation, and uh, no, yeah, but now that I think about it, if I hadn't done that, that secret passage wouldn't have been there. So I'd have had to go back up the 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 elevator, and then what? I don't know. I wouldn't have. Yeah, I still wouldn't have had access to the northern door, like the northern lever, the north lever. So to get to that, I would have had to go to the pump room and drain the reservoir. But then I would need to get access to the underground part, right? Because that's how you get to the lever. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, my brain right now is kind of fried. Lots of different steps to take, but I took all the steps that I needed to get to where I needed to be. So, you know what? I'm just gonna end it there. Like, yeah. It's all very complicated. This is the routing. It's all connected. It's all connected in a way that's it really is just brilliant. And yeah, that's that's Blueprints for now. My new home, Mount Holly. You know what? I'm just gonna save and quit. I'm just gonna save and quit. Yeah, I'll check the next day, some other day, because I am spent.